Wow! Shark attack! Well, there's no one for me to nom on. But yeah. Hey everyone, it's me, your girl, not me, back again for more sharknanigans. My brain had to reboot for a second there. Yup, happy Pride Month. Why? Okay, the chat is working. I'm gonna have to refresh everything. I accidentally bumped my keyboard while my computer was trying to go to sleep. And that woke it up while it was trying to sleep and it just froze. So I had to full on hit the switch on my power supply to turn it off. Like the power button would not work and the reset button would not work. So yeah, things are a little screwy. That's partly why I'm late. But yep, I'm here. Thank you for the headbands. Ugh. I'm gonna log on to Warframe. Good old turn it off and back on. Yep, I'm gonna hop on Warframe. I'm gonna check out their new Pride stuff. Maybe play that for a little bit. And then I'm gonna do something gay. Maybe like a visual novel or something. But which one? I could do something like actually gay instead of like gay lady gay. Like I could do femboys of the phalanx. Phalanx. Yeah. Be gay, do crime. I would if I could. Let's see. Oh, I've got so many. I've got so many games. And I don't know which all of them are TOS friendly. I know there's quite a few I have that aren't TOS friendly. Like You Crossing Animals. That one is not TOS appropriate. Let's see. I did A Year of Springs last year. And that one was so fucking cute. Hi, Twink. Yeah, hi, Pandemonium. I'm trying to see if I have a TOS appropriate lesbian visual novel or dating sim that I could play. Many games that are gay but not TOS. Yep, same. Man, I don't know. I have the Waters Above Prelude, but I feel like I would need to buy the Waters Above and then play that, and I can't afford that, so. Oh, ad break. I don't want to play anything too wintry. Maybe I'll go with taking my Dark Knight girlfriend to the corner store. This one looks like it could be very silly. And very funny. Hi Dane! Happy Pride Month! Yo yo!
Well, hi.
How are you?
I'm great, but Twitch is being Twitch, and let's just say it's not working.
Aw, I'm sorry.
But that's okay. Well, on my computer, that is.
Uh-huh.
It's just not working. But on my phone, it's working perfectly fine.
Cool.
So how are you? Besides being tired.
I'm tired. Besides being tired, I'm in pain. Pretty standard, if I say so myself, which I do.
Huh.
Yep. I've been meaning to eat food, but I haven't been motivated enough to cook, so yeah. Which probably also contributes to me feeling tired.
I also feel you on that.
Yeah, but I am drinking a ton of zero sugar soda, so that's good. Most of it zero caffeine. Or no caffeine. No caffeine, zero sugar. Yep, I was gonna hop on Warframe and check out their Pride stuff, and then I was gonna play Taking My Dark Knight Girlfriend to the Corner Store. And then maybe I'll do some more Monster Hunter after that.
Alright, Shork.
Ooh, I could play Deep Space Waifu.
Ooh.
I don't know if that one is going to be too inappropriate, though. That might have to be like a special stream, like Discord only kind of stream. I don't know. I'll install the first Deep Space Waifu and we'll check it out. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. All right.
Steam has been acting weird today, and I don't know what's up about it. Been acting weird.
Dang.
It keeps it keeps flicking on and off. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know if that's just a me issue or what. Yeah, have fun with Warframe.
You don't want to play with me?
I can't. Steam is not working like I was just saying. Because it keeps flicking on and off.
Gotta make it work.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
While also trying to do something else too. Oh yeah, I haven't told you, Nami. I got some exciting news. I'm finally done with Security Breach.
Yay, good job.
I finally beat Ruin completely.
Mm-hmm.
Finally. I'm done with the game. I don't have to play it anymore. I don't care about the other endings. I don't care. I beat it. I'm done.
Cool, cool.
Even though I've gotten every ending on Security Breach, not Ruin. But I'm not going back on Security Breach. No. I'm way too burned out on that game.
Yep, just too much fun.
Exactly.
Yep. Gotta save
The
some of
only
that
reason why I
fun
played
for
it so
another
much
time.
was the only reason why I played it so much was because of Roxanne Wolf.
Yeah, Roxy.
Yeah.
She's pretty
Okay.
hot, not gonna lie.
While Steam figures itself out, because I'm sure it will, and who knows how long that would take. It was probably because my computer may have shut off while in the middle of something very important.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't really shut off. I went to sleep mode,
Long and hard, Tenno. I want you to have this.
but I don't know what happened. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It was working just fine earlier. I don't know what happened. Okay, so we can. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy I finally beat Ruin.
Thanks.
I'm glad that game finally done. Into the Pit, I'm never playing. Playing that again. Okay. While I'm sitting here, I could. Oh wait, no, I gotta remember what is part 5. Don't you hate it when sometimes your recording gets sent to other locations when you don't want it to? Ooh, I hate it.
Kind of, I guess.
I hate it a lot. It gets annoying. I'll tell you that much. No, I mean, whenever you get there, oh, you're gonna hate it. Cause I hate it. Oh, okay. So this is 4, 5. Okay.
Now we're gonna change.
So it doesn't matter which.
Now I gotta change my frame for Pride Month. Alright. Let's see. Where's my Pride one? Yeah, Pride celebration. Heck yeah. We're gonna go with white for the base. And secondary. Gonna be blue, and then tertiary is gonna be pink. And then the... I don't know. Hildren Prime is too shiny. Too metallic.
What the hell just happened? My entire computer's having a meltdown. You there, Nami?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't know what just happened. It might be the fact that it was trying to process this first, which it processing, great. And then it just started crashing.
Otis wonders.
I
why
don't
is
know
he
what just
here?
happened.
Otis supposes everyone
Yeah,
else
I
is
noticed
listening.
yesterday you invited me, but I didn't answer because I did say I wasn't gonna be on at all yesterday.
You could have just been on a call.
I was busy on a other call
That's
on my
fine.
phone with somebody important,
It's all good.
so that's why I wasn't on yesterday. We're gonna adjust this now. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Hopefully my computer is okay. I doubt it is because it's been acting weird because for some reason um nothing has been running right.
Alright, I tried to incorporate the trans and lesbian pride colors, but I don't know if it really works all that well.
Let me bring this over. Oh yeah, my entire thing just crashed. Cool. It may have been an internet thing, to be honest with you.
Ooh, it is getting to be summer, so maybe I'll switch to the Daybreak Vanquished banner.
Okay. So while we're sitting here, I gotta remember what was part 5 about. I don't remember.
Copy main colors. Ooh, that actually looks pretty cute. Attachments. Let's see. I don't really have anything that works for like Pride in terms of armor parts. I'll take off the bunny ears. Ephemera. I guess Opula Ephemera, it's kind of rainbowy. Or Heaven Stones. I'll go with Heaven Stones. That's more color. More rainbows, more gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, gay. Heck yeah. I guess that's everything for that. New Court Night Watch skin. Oh man. Yeah, we'll stick with the Lunaeus. It's all good. I don't know what primary I should use. Like, I don't know. I don't think I have the best kit guns. I don't know if that would be. I mean, a kit gun obviously would be one of the best, but I don't know if I have like a really good kit gun.
Okay.
Let's go Opticore Vandal. It's super shiny. Ugh.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Why is my taskbar still visible at the bottom of my screen? That's lame. Alright, what do we got? Distilling, Extractor Prime, a Field Run.
I'll have you know, with my timeout, I did miss you. I'll have you know, because it was kind of lonely.
Ah.
Because it's nice having you here.
Oh.
Trust me, you have no idea. Anyway. Hey, I got no restrictions. Ooh. Lucky me. Right? Okay. Gonna make... Okay, how long has it been?
I don't
Double
know.
check. Okay, I gotta check. So it's been 21 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on that. But it's there.
Mm-hmm.
It is there. It's private. Wait until it hits 24. So I got 3 hours. Until that says 24.
Yeah. Pride stuff. Wait. No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have... Ooh. That... Interesting. Anyway. Just this. Wow, look at all those. They look nice.
Oh.
I'm watching your stream right now.
Oh. Yep, lots of pride.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, I'm currently kind of, let's just say, mad at Roblox right now.
Good. Everyone
Because
should be.
I bought a pride flag on my other account. You know what happened to it?
Got deleted.
Yep.
Yep, because they suck.
It's gone. I'm upset because I paid, let's just say real money, $20 for it.
Damn.
And it's gone. I'm upset. Didn't give me a refund, which makes sense. But I'm kind of mad about it. Let's see. Wheel. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are... What is this again? Oh. Okay. Sorry for going so quiet there. I don't know what happened again, but it happened again.
Hmm.
I don't know. It could be also the fact that my computer's been on for more than 3 days. Or again, could be my Wi-Fi, which probably is. Because ever since this thing happened, internet's been not been working right. Okay, at least it's enough to sit here. Oh yeah, I never got that game working.
Damn. Gonna use double
I
barrel shotgun in New Vegas. I don't know. Probably not. It's not usually my go-to weapon. I don't know if I'll do a challenge run, but if I have high intelligence, I might as well use something laser-based. Or plasma, potentially. You already have one in you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was... Ah, you. You're silly pandemonium.
You're silly shark.
So fucking silly. I can use this one. This is the one of the summer skins. Go with pink flames. Yeah. Next. There we go. Pride Month. I should probably put up the Pride Month decorations. But where will I fit them? I have so many Pride Month decorations. Like, I even started putting stuff on the ground because I have no room anywhere. I might have too much stuff in my bedroom. But I mean, can you ever have too much stuff? I can't even begin to think where I could put something. Maybe on the ceiling? Dang, I'm gonna have to expand outward more. Ah, what? I can't put it on the... What the heck? That's lame. Whoa, it's lenticular. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do I already have one of these? No, I had the Valentine's one. Thanks. I already have one of those. Nah. Esteban. I'm decorating my orbiter. Wish I could put this level of detail to mine. Ah, why can't you? Your machine not powerful enough. I'm not trying to shame you or anything. You play on console. I could definitely see that being an issue. This is basically what my room looks IRL. Looks like IRL. Oh man, I want to put it right next to the... Yeah, Yeah, look at these. Oh my gosh. So cool. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Yep. I just love looking at these. It's mesmerizing. You know? Yeah. Yeah. No other reason. They're just pretty. Yeah. Anyway. Man. I forget which ones, because I have duplicates of a lot of these. I forget which ones I already have, like, out here. One of these days I'll have to pick up all of my decorations and then, like, redo everything. Alright, Noggle collection. Looks like I don't have any of these ones. Because if I did, game would take 5 business days to load. That's why you just gotta never go in your room ever again. Ah, you can't put it all the way back in there like I want to. You can't put it on this shelf? What the heck? It's lame. Where am I gonna put these? All my other... I guess I could put them on here. Why don't you go back further? There we go. Oh, wait. If that's... If I can push that button, then maybe I can fit them all on here. Okay, well I couldn't fit them all on there. What's the point? I don't know. Let's see. I don't think I have... Do I have this one already placed somewhere? No, okay. Alright, I think that's all of the stuff I haven't placed down. Whoa, this Necromancer statue is way bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's not Crimpus yet. I'm not gonna put those up. Nightwave, ornament. Where do I have room to put it? Ah, it won't fit anywhere. Oh, it'll go right here. Nice. I'm not even gonna try to find a place to put all these slates. I have so many of them. Do I already have a thermal sludge container? Don't think so. All right. Alright, there we go. Now it's even more crowded. Wahaha. I've got the Valentine's heart and the Pride heart. Because gay. All the gay. So much gay. Let's see, Stynex Prime. Thanks. Alright.
We all have a type. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Ooh. I don't know which one I need more. Sabotage or exterminate. I hate both of them. I'll go with this one, I guess. Alright.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Damn, thought there'd be a guy in there. Okay.
locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. Another job well executed.
Ah, nice. Good job, me.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Lock down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Meow meow.
Cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Meow. Hello. What's up? Still food. Still food, you weirdo. Ow. You find it funny that the reason you don't have many LGBTQ plus games is because most of the games you like don't have romance? It happens.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Dang, 3 sabotage missions in a row. Usually it's 2 of the same mission, and then the third mission's a different one. Oh well. What the hell? I'm at 298 followers. I need 2 more followers by the end of the month to reach my goal. That's awesome. I thought I was gonna struggle.
Sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Oh, we gotta find gay stuff to watch for movie nights for this month. Maybe we could pick, like, one anime and then just watch a couple episodes. This is supposed to be a lot stronger than this. Why the fuck is my gun so weak? Yeah, why is my gun doing so little damage? It's just odd.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. Another job well executed.
If only I had people to play with. I mean, I like Monster Hunter and it doesn't have romance, you know? I think it'd be cool if there was a Monster Hunter game that had more to do than just hunting monsters. You know, like have more fleshed out, well-rounded NPCs that you can like interact with more directly and more personally. One game I do have has a small amount of LGBT plus, even though it's played for lives. Dokapon Kingdom. Joke that ended up in a 3 Romance with Princess Enrico Jr. Interesting. Actually, while I'm here, I need to check on my Opticore Vandal. Why are you doing so little damage? I guess I was using this against Grenier, so it's not very good against Grenier. Ah, that makes sense. Stabilizer. Eh. It is an energy-based weapon. No. Man.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I can't make it shoot rainbows. Yeah, I don't know what to pick. Let's go back to Corinth Prime. Never go wrong with good Corinth, with a classic Corinth Prime. Pokemon Kingdom play as a guy or gal, and if you win the game, you marry the princess. Oh, that's cool. Well, if I use a rifle, I can use my Soaktron skin, because it's pretty much summertime now. Now that it's June. What would I use? Ullman Prime, maybe? No, he doesn't have it. Right, because it's an energy gun. I think it has to be a primary rifle. No, because it doesn't work on the full moon. Karg Wraith. Ski. Oh yeah, I got the Desert Camo. What else I have? Soaktron. Heck yeah. Copy colors. Now I have Transpride Soaktron. I haven't really used my Karg Wraith all that much. It's like a Karg, but better. Let me check. Oh man, this thing needs upgrading. Ooh. What the heck? Focus lens. I don't know. Buzzerin, I guess. Okay, remove that. Fast hands, because it does have a terrible reload. Ah, there's a bug in my room. Flying around. Pissing me off. Okay. What does this do the most of? Impact, I guess. Impact, 2% chance to apply slash. Yeah, I could go with rupture, I guess. Crit chance. Primary acuity. Argon scope. And crit damage. Hmm. I didn't even notice I got rotated. Yeah, Oakleby. Classic. Okay, so I don't have adapters for those. Already got a high fire rate. Maybe instead of crit, I should play to more to its strengths? Hmm. Let's see. I might as well swap for primed fast hands. Gun glide. Makes all the weirder that while everything was freezing, it's... Oh yeah, it happens. Anxiety sucks. This would kind of do something. Increases magazine capacity, which isn't bad. Ready to reload. Increases reload speed, which is good, and damage. Let's see, status chance. It does have a pretty high status chance. Improves blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. Well, it doesn't, so there's no point. Damage all invisible. Firing punch through. I already have amalgam serration. Could go with multi-shot. Magazine capacity and heat. Even more magazine capacity. Well, this will almost double my damage, whereas this will just add another 60%. So I think I'll go with this one. Yeah. Multi-shot. Okay. Let's polarize this slot here. Nice. Okay. Meow, what? Ah. Hello. Can I help you? Meow. 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 I'm just a baby. Meow meow. Okay. Go do this weekly anythin hunt on Moose Bazaar 69. We love a good 69 on this channel, don't we? Yesterday, bought the TennoCon pack with Plat. Give a bit Frost Void shot. Yeah, nice. So cool. I have the Void Shell for Rhino.
Did you hear,
And I never know what to do with it. Honestly, it's not like I don't regret buying it, but just, I don't know. It's like, it's okay, I guess. I guess I just don't have any textures that I like on it.
Lucky for you.
I'm ready, let's blue this.
Let's Okay, the anythin treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Nice. Meow. There we go. That's pretty good. It's definitely something. Granted, they are low level, but like, nice. Got my Soaktron. Got my squirt gun. Squirting all over these fools.
No doubt in my mind that an anythin treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the anythin in the system.
Oh, fuck. Eat super soaker, fuckers.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Ha ha ha.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Too easy.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. My, oh my, I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Go car Wraith. We got pulsating tubercles. Blech. Does anyone actually like pulsating tubercles? Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. You know, having the water in my super soaker match my emissive energy from my frame kind of makes it look like I have a super soaker full of piss. I didn't think about that until like just now. Oh, that's terrible. Alright. Yeah, there's just not really anything I can build. Gotta save up my plastids again. Got too many detonite injectors. I just kept crafting them and I didn't stop for some reason. Okay. Next mission. Actually, hold on, before I forget. Claim and redeploy. I already have one for Saturn and Deimos, so the other one is Ceres. And deploy. Mistakes were made. Oh no! What happened? Do not like the thing. On PS5, you only have 9 games available that have romance. In the Mass Effect trilogies, 3 of them. Dang. Maybe I should play the Mass Effect trilogy. Oh, you think it's funny? Oh, okay.
Welcome to my little shop. So, Tenno, you up for a show? What do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry. This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative steals the artifact. Let him know you're here. Clem! They cut off life support. You going to let them intimidate you like that?
Alright, fuckers, everybody into the room. Okay, I should probably actually be out here. turn Dara incarnate into a super soak, into a Zoctron, get Eggman's super laser fight. Well, I don't have Dara incarnate. It's just like, it just feels like too much work to try and get Dara incarnate. Or any incarnate, really. Just kind of boring.
Capsule ready. It's getting stuffy down that tunnel. Turn on some life support.
Everybody back into the bunker.
Clem. So now, your warframe looks so slippery.
Ew.
There it is. You should think about finding a capsule. It's getting stuffy down that tunnel. Turn on some life support. Feels better already. Breathe easy, Pendo.
God damn it, Clem. Okay, I guess it doesn't work on him.
We got what we need, so let's head home.
Haha.
You did.
Of the games, I have Romance 6 of them allow for LGBTQ+, so that's good. Nice. 2/3 of your games that you'll be gay. 6 out of 76 games doesn't look that great, though most of my games don't allow romance that the player has a choice in. Still. Ah. Ow. Nice. Still only 5 points for now.
Nowhere is that life more fragile than the orb. Shall we? Till then.
I don't have Bobbin. I already did that one.
It is time. I will teach these.
Alright. It's been like an hour and a half. Time to change games. Let's see. Yes, taking my Dark Knight girlfriend to the corner store. Wahaha. Why are you still here? Taskbar. Eh. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? I full screened it. Okay, why is that not working? Here, let me turn on game capture, not capture. Specific window. Whop. There we go. Now it's full screened. Yes. Settings. Music volume. Ah, that drum beat is just like hurting my ears so bad. It's not bass. It's just like, it just comes across as like a popping sound, and it's bugging me. Ugh. I don't like that type of drum. Whatever that is. Okay, full screen. Okay, cool. Start. It is a poppin' sound. Ah ha ha ha. Ooh. These tomatoes are pretty good. Now. These tomatoes are pretty good. Ah, what's up? What's up, Shark?
For a second, because I heard you talking about music. For a second, I thought you could hear my game, because you won't believe what I'm playing right now.
Are you also playing Taking My Dark Knight Girlfriend to the Corner Store?
No, I'm playing Doom Eternal.
Oh, okay.
So
You're right. I
thought you were
didn't
talking.
guess.
I thought you were talking about my game because my game just has like heavy metal, and all I hear is drums, and that's what I heard you talking about.
No, I love a good drum kit, but whatever that synth drum beat was supposed to be in this game just was not not good.
Oh. Because for some reason my game is really loud. And I'm in the pause menu. Oh, because that's why, because I reset everything. Really? No, I don't want to turn music down. No, we want to leave that at 100, don't we? Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna watch you on my phone.
Oh, okay.
Because since I can't have you open on the computer.
Okay.
Because I'm playing Doom Eternal.
Okay. Makes sense.
Alright. Yeah. Alright.
Oh man, I
Now
wish there was a back button.
Well, fine. Look at this.
Huh.
Alright. Okay, we're good. I put my phone stand up.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yeah, I guess it is more like electronic than synth. Anyway. But I haven't tried this one before. Ah, no, I hate having to make choices. And it does cost more. But it might be nice to do something special for Brunhilde. But it might be worse. Oh no! Wait, can I pause? Okay, I hit this play button, and I felt like the speed might have been going too fast. And there wasn't a pause button, so I wasn't sure if hitting it again would do anything. Dang. I wish I had a Dark Knight girlfriend. Wait, like the Valkyrie? Well, I mean, I guess. They do have the same name. But, she's a Dark Knight type character. In PC, I have 2 games that offer romance. It doesn't have LGBTQ+. And they are from the 80s. Wow, those are some old games. Alright. Man, I wish it had voice acting already. I feel like I wouldn't do it justice. I'm suddenly overly self-conscious about the sound of my voice. Brunhilde? Oh my god, she's hot. No, only one, because Princess Maker 1 doesn't have romance. Aww. Lady Dana, there you are. I momentarily lost you amid the cacophony of neon and noise. Oh, this is probably sensory overload for her. Because she's reverse isekai'd from a fantasy world into the real world. That cape is sick. The whole look. It's just, wow. I like how they made the red look. Looks like blood. Though for a Dark Knight, this is a fairly light shade of like tarnished copper. I was expecting something a little darker, but it's still good. It's got spikes. It's got a cape. It's attached to the pauldrons, so it hangs down like way out. It's a... come on, that's rude. That's rude, Pandemonium. There's definitely a lot more flashing screens and old pop music in this world than there is back in hers. I would imagine so. What was your inquiry? I almost want to ask her which tomatoes to get before realizing how silly I am for worrying about it. It's nothing. What do you think of this store? 'Tis a cornucopia of indulgence and vice. We can truly procure findings for our quest here. Yeah, we can get stuff for dinner here. It's a lot closer than the supermarket, and I don't have a car, so... If my loyal steed could have made the journey through the portal, distance would be no object. I get that, but the way you worded that, I get what you... I get the joke, but, like, that's rude. She does have broad shoulders, and broad shoulders are sexy as fuck, but, like... I don't know. Don't call ladies broads. This isn't dark. I expected awnings. I don't know. When I hear, like, Dark Knight, I usually think more black. Although the cape and the suit underneath are pretty black, so I really can't complain. I don't know, you might have trouble finding a parking space for a skeleton horse. Then I'd make one. Dang. Is it weird if I want her to step on me? See those shoulders? Those are broad. I get... Oh wait, I already read that. I don't know. I'm feeling very anxious. Okay. I'm once again torn between being swooning and being the voice of reason. The latter continues to grow quieter and quieter. Yes, fall madly in love with her. Lots of reading today. Well, I mean, y'all don't have to read. Plus, I'll probably only go with this for like an hour or so, then I'll save, and then we will come back to it tomorrow. One shoulder check is like being hit with a hammer. Yeah. And you get poked right in the eye. Well, I guess it's because she's tall, so if she went, she would probably like run into your face when she shoulder checks you. You've probably got to stop carving trucks in half. We want to keep a low profile. I would say you should probably, or you probably should. Should probably would be better, but like, you've got to stop. I don't know. They were not meant to be cleft in twain. If they were not meant to be cleft in twain, they would not fall so easily to my blade. Dang. Oh yeah, I want her to step on me. Most things fall easily to your blade. Just like you, girl. You shall fall easily to her blade as well. My point stands. Well, I suppose it does. Ooh. 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 I'm getting all excited over here. Cause I mean it's not particularly romantic, this conversation, but if you had read the description when I showed this on Steam, like on the Steam store page earlier, they're both trans women. So yes. As for how a loser like me got together with an awesome dark knight from another world... Ooh, flashback. Well, on my way home one day, I saw something like a portal open up in the sky. Damn! And she came through it. Hell yeah, she did. She walked up to me and asked, "Can you lead me to the Grey Wizard?" Without thinking about it, I agreed. Oh no. She has no idea who the Grey Wizard is or where they are. It's not a spoiler alert. It's also in the description for the game. They're two trans lesbians in love, and there is no Grey Wizard. Since that day, we've spent every moment pursuing this quest. Investigating the park, investigating the coffee shop. Dang girl, smooth. Very smooth. I mean, those are popular places, so the Grey Wizard is probably at one of those locations, right? Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Okay, I don't know who the Grey Wizard is or where they would be. And once she figures that out, or once she does find them, whichever happens first, she's going to leave. Oh no. How can they both be trans? What are the logistics behind this? They're both trans. I don't see how that would be confusing. Like they're both ladies who happen to be trans. You know? They're both trans ladies. And this is their love story. But she had nowhere to go. What if she had to sleep in a crappy motel or worse, on the street? How would she afford a crappy motel if she came from another world and doesn't have money? What if they made her work at a call center for minimum wage? Oh no, I almost worked at a call center. I got to like a second interview and they're like, here, read the script. And I read it and they're like, yeah, no, you don't have the voice for working in a call center. And I'm like, damn it. But it's probably for the best. It's just too much to think about. I feel faint. And maybe the fact that she's really gorgeous has something to do with it. So sue me. How did Brunhilde get the surgery? What do you mean, get the surgery? Do I need to educate all of you? Boobs. Okay, look. Trans women don't need top surgery to get boobs. Oh, you're an ad. One is from medieval times. How does that work? She's not from medieval times. She's from a fantasy world that has magic. How is she trans? it could just be boob armor. It could just be armor that looks like she has boobs behind it, you know? Maybe she doesn't have boobs. Maybe she just has armor that looks like boobs. How she trans... Oh, transition. Magic. It's magic. We're talking about wizards here. She fell through a portal. Like, there's this thing called suspension of disbelief, where you just kind of go with the flow, you know? Like, how? Magic. There you go. Yep. I don't know. I'm trying not to get too worked up about it. I need a drink. Yeah, but details? Magic. Like, that's all you need. That's all the detail you need. Whenever magic is involved, it's just magic. Like, what kind of magic? I don't know, maybe a potion? Or a spell? Need the deets? Well, maybe she'll talk about it over the course of the story. You know, like maybe it'll come up. If it doesn't, you just gotta accept that it was magic. Like, she's called a trans woman, which means that the character was written to identify as a trans woman. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. So yeah. Yep. Like, it's just magic. She came from a world with magic. If she needed any part of her changed, then magic, probably, if I had to guess. Like, do we want to know more about this character and her backstory and, like, what it's like to transition in a fantasy world? That'd be cool. Is it necessary for this romance story? No. And also, the surgery is very reductive. There are between 25 and 28 different surgical procedures a trans person can go through. So, the surgery, you gotta be a little more specific when you say the surgery. When you look at details like that, a wizard did it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, is that from American Dad? Or was that Simpsons? I forget. Alright. It would be burdensome to lodge a dark night at your quarters. I am sure a lady such as thyself is engaged to be wed. Not currently, but maybe soon. We'll see. No, I mean, I'm not. I don't have a girlfriend. Tisk. That is hard to believe. In my realm, such a fair maiden would have countless suitors. Well, are you speaking from experience? Few would be brave or foolish enough to refer to a dark knight as a fair maiden. Regardless, I have taken up vows. My spirit is wed to the Dark One, who has granted upon me power and form in exchange for my service in this life and the next. Though my vows prevent me not from taking an interest in a suitable maiden. Ooh, the cheeky grin. Her stare was intense, all-consuming. Damn, girl, she's got it bad. I wanted nothing more than to be overwhelmed by it. You and me both. You and me both, Dana. You and me both. Gosh, is anyone else thirsty? I understand not the purpose of these glasses. I would do that too. If I ever met somebody who's isekai'd from a fantasy world into our world, I would totally dress them up in silly outfits. Only like once, though. When I snap out of my thoughts, Brunhilde is wearing a pair of novelty sunglasses from the display near the register, and looking fabulous. They're sunglasses. They protect your eyes. I'm the kind of guy that sees something and immediately goes why and how and when and what, and I like to think I'm inquisitive. Inquisitive. Yeah. You got it right the first time. No, I get it. Like, I'm curious about her backstory as well. But, you know, we may never know. This flimsy material would not stop even a dull arrow. I mean, from the sun. It's half the fun. True, overanalyzing things is half the fun. I think I forgot to read that line. A dark knight is not cute. I don't know about that. I get back to shopping. From the corner of my eye, when she thinks I'm not looking, I see her strike a minor pose as she looks at herself in the mirror. Adorable. Reminds me of a younger, less scaly me. Then she puts the glasses back without a word. Oh, look at this. They sell protein powder here now? I mean, what place doesn't sell protein powder nowadays? I had a friend, and they bought some of those protein Pop-Tarts, and they tried one, and they're like, yeah, I had to spit it out in the garbage can. It was gross. And I was like, can I try? And I tried it. It was awful. Can we please stop putting protein in everything? Let's put fiber in everything. Most people in America average 12 grams of fiber a day, which is less than half of the recommended amount for a person to get. So most people are not getting the minimum amount of fiber they need, and that causes other health complications. Thank you for the head pats. Didn't they sell it on pharmacies? Like protein? I mean, most grocery stores in America, protein powder, most places in America just have protein powder. Like, I'm sure pharmacies have it as well, but most places sell protein powder in America. And so many places are obsessed with putting it in everything. Like, there's soda brands now that have protein plus sodas. And I'm like, this is disgusting. It's like they're putting protein in. Isn't that dangerous though? I mean, not really. It's very hard to overdose on protein. And most people can't stand the taste of it. So like most people will get sick from the taste of it before they get sick from having too much protein. Like straight protein. I mean, if you have too much red meat, I know you can get like gangrene. But obviously there's more in meat than just the protein. But yeah, no, we should have more fiber than protein. We should have like high fiber Pop-Tarts instead of protein Pop-Tarts. It would taste better too. Brunhilde has been really enjoying her shakes, and I'm running low on stuff to make them with. Let's see what they have. Ooh, creme brulee, dark chocolate, banana, graham cracker, rosewater, sea salt, sundae delight. That is too much. Creme brulee, good. Dark chocolate, good. Creme brulee, dark chocolate could be good. Dark chocolate banana is a classic. Graham cracker plus creme brulee and dark chocolate would be like a really fancy s'mores flavor. And I guess you could add banana to that, but adding rose and extra salt, like it's basically just... Actually, I guess it'd be more like a banana split, but like a really, really fancy banana split with rose flavor added. Rosewater and sea salt doesn't sound good with that. It really doesn't. Like, it really doesn't. I can't stand rosewater. I think it's because of the culture I was raised in. We don't eat roses here. We don't flavor anything with roses. So whenever I taste or I smell rose in a dish that's been cooked, I'm just like, bleh, no. It sounds like so much sugar. Well, dark chocolate usually doesn't have that much sugar. Graham crackers don't have to have too much. And obviously the bananas, but creme brulee does have a lot of sugar. Creme brulee and a fruit. Well, I mean, bananas aren't like the sugariest fruit. But rosewater is usually sweetened. So yeah, it would be a lot of sugar. Because well, it depends on if it's graham cracker flavor or if it has graham cracker in it. I mean, it's a protein powder, so I assume it's just flavored. But I guess it could be ground up graham crackers just added to it. I don't know. I don't know how protein powder works. I used to just buy protein shake mixes when I used to go to the gym a lot. Now that my back's broken, it's harder for me to leave the house. So, I don't work out. Maybe someday I'll be able to go back to working out. Chocolate with salt, my favorite. Well, I mean, it's the same thing as like salted caramel, you know? And you gotta put salt in ice cream anyway. So it just sounds like a banana split with rose flavored protein powder. But this is our first choice. This is the most critical choice in the game. We either go with something that is overly complicated, or we go with primal ape warfare muscle mix. Or just protein. Oh, there's so many ways you could go about this. Pure chocolate with salt. I think you're underestimating the salty plus sweet flavor combination. Although dark chocolate usually is less sweet, so it'd be more bitter and salty with a hint of sweet. Don't want to try sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts. It would basically just be that plus, you know, creme brulee and banana and rose water and some chocolate and graham crackers. Yeah. If I were a Dark Knight, what would I want? I feel like just protein would be keeping it simple. Cause she's a Dark Knight from a fantasy world, right? So she probably wouldn't care for something so overly complicated as creme brulee, dark chocolate, banana, graham cracker, rose water, sea salt, Sunday delight. Try saying that 5 times fast. But Primal Ape Warfare Muscle Mix, it just kind of sounds like very silly. This coming from the person who wanted to buy horse electrolytes. I don't know. I think just protein is probably the best option here. Let's see. Save. Empty slot. There we go. Okay. Return. We'll go with just protein. Very acidic. That's Brunhilde's thing, isn't it? Flavor is just an obstacle for her. I wouldn't say it's just an obstacle. I just think the other two options are overly complicated. And she seems like a very... I don't want to say simple person. I don't know. She's very direct. And if she doesn't like it, I can add some sugar to it. Yeah. I turn to show Brunhilde what I've picked out, only to realize she isn't standing with me. Oh no. I look around for her frantically and find her next to the claw machine full of stuffed animals. Do they have claw machines in your world? There exist such things called claw machines, but they serve a far more violent purpose than in your world. Dang. This appears to be something of a carnival amusement. Yeah, it kind of is. Do you want to play? Petty amusements are beneath a dark night. What if the Grey Wizard won a prize? There's no way she's falling for that, and I know it. But I've never seen someone want to play a claw machine more in my life. Such intense stare. Just like, Chocolate pure isn't sweet, it's bitter as hell. So it's dark chocolate. That means it's up to 72% cacao. Like, it's still gonna have the cocoa butter. It's still gonna have sugar. Like, it's gonna be... It could be bitter, but it also could just be, like, a little more bitter than semi-sweet. You know? Like, it's still sweet. It's not just straight cacao, which is hella bitter. Sweet and sour, and I prefer bitter and salty. That's where the creme brulee and the graham cracker and the banana come in. And then they just throw in rose water for a floral note. Rose water for me is always too overwhelming. You gotta use like a little teeny tiny bit of it. But it comes in soda bottles with caps, and it's like, what am I gonna do with it after I open it? It's just gonna stink up my fridge. I had not even considered it. Meow meow, hi baby. I fish a coin out of my purse and insert it into the machine. It lights up, as claw machines tend to do. Brunhilde places her hand on the lever. Gentle, like this. Without thinking, I place my hand atop her gauntlet to guide her. Oh my. Is it just me, or is it getting hot in here? A layer of mithril separates us, but we're holding hands. Ooh. Ooh, indirect hand holding. That explains the color if it's mithril. Okay. What amuses you so? Nothing. I haven't played one of these in a while. How should we do this? Move the claw aggressively. Moving the claw aggressively is how you drop something. Or get the machine tilted and then you get in trouble. I feel like you gotta move it gently. I mean, is this a machine where you control the speed of the claw machine? Because that's kind of crazy. Most claw machines I've used have always gone at a set speed, regardless of like how you fiddle with the joystick. I've seen chocolate bars 98% pure at pharmacies and some groceries. Maybe my homeland is just that weird. I'm sure they have some like that at specialty stores here in America, but most places would never carry something that dark chocolate unless it was just the cocoa powder itself, and you would add it to like something you're baking. Not like baker's chocolate, but just like a little tin full of cocoa powder or cacao powder. But yeah, nah, I think the highest I've ever seen in America is probably like 80%. Yeah, 98's pretty crazy. Alright, we're gonna move it gently. We tilt the lever. It picks up a stuffed rabbit by the ear, then drops it before it reaches the chute. No! You had a 90% bar? Nice. Yeah, I've never seen anything that high. Maybe it's just where I live. Darn. Sorry, it looks like we lost. Rebel scum. You dared defy my will? You were weirded out too. It's not weird. It's just something I would expect more at like a Whole Foods or like a natural grocers, like some place that sells like only organic, free range, non-GMO things. You know, white people shit. She turns to me, fire in her eyes. Oh my gosh. Another coin. Now. Yes, ma'am. Yes, you have no choice but to listen to her and do as she says. I managed to find another coin and feed it into the machine. Despite clearly cheating with some kind of dark magic, the toy rabbit still escapes her grasp. How? You have magic. A pathetic waste of time. Hey, cheer up. They rig these things on purpose. Who is they? They shall know the pain and terror of my excruciate spell. I don't know. They. Are these they? I come up with a great idea. Instead of casting spells on anyone, how about I win the prize for you? I know the secret. Manifest. No, I'm just kidding. You keep secrets from me. Oh no. Only ones that are about Creighton games. Really? Just tell her you have a crush on her. The game was rigged from the start. Yep. I went to a claw machine place near me, and I spent probably like $100 on one of these fucking claw machines, and I didn't win anything out of it. It was for my tax return, and I took my best friend there, and we both wanted to win a Kuromi plush from this claw machine, and like he just kept going. I paid for our cards, and he just kept going for a while. And then I tried, and neither of us could win. It was so lame. Meow meow, what? What? What, Memo? Stop yelling at me. I put down the groceries and focus on the game. Coolly, powerfully, or pathetically? I feel like we gotta go with cool or powerful. Maybe powerful. At that point, just break the panel. It was right. I mean, I wish. Should I do it coolly or powerfully? I don't know. Let's go with coolly. Nice and cool. It can smell your fear. The claws hovering over the bunny. Let it escape not from its fate. She's counting on me. They looted me, so I loot them back. Nice. Now we just need to press the button. Slam the button hard. Push the button lamely. Ooh, but tap the button gently. Aw, man, I don't know. If I slam the button hard, well, no, because, well, shoot. So many choices. I guess slam the button hard. I punch the button without hesitation. It hurts my knuckles. The crane lowers. The claw tightens around the stuffed bunny. It begins to rise. The stuffed animal teeters, trying to escape its fate. The claw holds. Then it releases it down the chute. The machine lights up in victory. Ha 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 ha. Nothing escapes a dark night. A few people are looking. She shoots them a glare that shuts them down instantly, then claims her prize. I wish she would claim me as her prize. God damn. Ah. Do you like it? It is merely a child's plaything. It is not of personal interest to me. However, as it is a personal gift from you, I shall treasure it. Ooh, she's impressed. I do a little jump in the air. Just like Mario. Just wahoo. How was it that this trick was revealed to you? I used to hang out at the arcade a lot, and I watched a lot of random YouTube videos. But that doesn't sound cool, and if she figures it out, then she won't need me anymore. Girl, just be honest. I have my ways. Understandable. If I were to tell you my methods of training, I would be forced to kill you. Normally this would scare me, but it's hard to feel threatened when she's holding her toy rabbit. Ah, adorable. What are you going to call it? The right of naming falls upon you as the huntress who caught it. She can't think of one, can she? Probably not. How about Bunhilda? Ooh. Nice. She likes it. Therefore, before the witness of Dark Christ and Lady Dark Christ, what? Excuse me, baking powder? What? Okay then, I was not expecting that. Yippee! Indeed. She picks up the groceries in her free hand. What else must be procured? We're almost done, but I think we could get a snack too. It shall be done. She might know a lot more than me about swordplay and Dark Christ and stuff, but I know a lot about snacks. Yep, that's terrible. You're terrible. Everything is terrible. I'm sorry. Worst name ever. I didn't pick it. I did not pick it. Let's see. Ooh, nacho cheese flavored Doritos or sour gummy worms with Monster Energy drink. We're going sour gummy worms. I bet she's never had a sour candy flavor before. I know she'll love it. Worms. Don't worry, Brunilda. They're not real worms. I was not worried. I have eaten worms before. Wait, you have? During the Great Famine, the people of the land did what they must to survive. As a knight sworn to the king of evil, I suffered not the same level of hunger as the peasants, but would sometimes be maggots in the hardtack, among other such pests. Oh, well, these are kind of like that, except they're not real. They're gummy and sour. Nothing ingratiates me to a meal faster than reminiscing upon my starvation. Dang, girl, that's pretty dark. I can relate, though. I've definitely been there. This quest has been fruitful. I can't believe we haven't come to a convenience store yet. Once accustomed to the accostement of sensations, 'tis aptly named. 'Tis the antithesis of the marketplace back home. 'Twas open air across several streets, a stall for every good, conversation and haggling abound. She pauses, a fluorescent light overhead buzzes, the tiny pop music loops. Oh, the tinny pop music loops. I can hear the beverage case hum. Despite it all, somehow it's almost crushingly quiet. Oh my gosh. Every item may be found in but one store here, unguarded upon a shelf. What is to stop us from leaving with our goods right now? Well, some people do that, but if you get caught, you'll get in trouble. The merchant would accost us. The man behind the counter snores, a magazine over his face. Probably not, but still we shouldn't. Worry not. I may be a dark knight, but I have sworn an oath of honor. And if I weren't, I could protect you from such a blackguard with ease. I know you could. Ooh, blush. Ooh. Ooh. Do you miss your world? You understand not. What would it matter if I were to answer yes? My sole objective is to hunt down the Grey Wizard. It is at the forefront of my mind, day and night. Upon reciting my oath, I swore to value king and country above all else, even my own life. My feelings are irrelevant. But you're not in your country. You're not even in your world. It's a different world. Just because you can't act on those feelings doesn't mean it's bad to have them. Cease such talk. Rumination brings naught but misery. Maybe it's my imagination, but she holds her stuffed rabbit a little more tightly. If her feelings really don't matter to her, then am I just a guide to her? Just ask. Ask. Kabed on her and ask. We should head back soon. Indeed, the hour grows late. She still seems glum, more so than usual. Do you want a slushie? When I was a kid, my dad used to drive me out here to get a slushie when I was sad. Ooh. Who doesn't love a good slushie? He would also get himself a pack of cigarettes and some scratch tickets, but still. What is a slushie? You know, it's like a Slurpee. Saying the quiet part out loud. The larger one getting covenant is hot. Exactly. Exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about. You get it. You get it, Pandemonium. I realized then that clarified nothing at all. You know, kind of like an icy. That one cut deep. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. It's kind of like mead. I mean, no, not at all. It's nothing like mead. Snow that you drink. Snow, but you drink it. Water? No, it's like still snow. Kind of. I fail to see the appeal. You kinda just have to try it. I must wonder why your world uses such childish monikers. What's wrong with our monikers? Slurpy, slushy, icy. These are not beverages. These are the utterances of a newborn. I don't know. Small and cling to the wall style Kabuton. Nice. Because it's funny. Yeah, yeah. Maybe this is a bad time to ask if she wants to watch something on Hulu or Tubi later. What would you call it? Elixir of Greater Frost. Damn, that actually does sound really cool. If I ever get big enough and I get my own like convenience store collab and I get a slushy flavor, I want it to be called that, Elixir of Greater Frost. Alchemized with the properties of the blue raspberry. That does sound cooler. Following my lead, Brunhilde takes a cup for her slushy. I like the blue raspberry flavor. What are you going to get? I shall sample the Mountain Dew. The name is reminiscent of a soothing herbal tea. Girl, it is anything but. Before I can tell her otherwise, she's already pouring Mountain Dew flavor into her cup. Maybe she'll like it. Try a sip. Here. I put a straw in her slushy for her. We must first say grace. Grace, 'tis not what I meant. Alas, without further ado. She takes a sip. A long sip. I mean, Mountain Dew is just like extra sugary lemon lime. Oh no! Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Yes. Yes. I think I have a packet of that somewhere. Ah! I was really hesitant to try it at first because the like free sample packets don't tell you what that flavor is. But I tried it and it's pretty good. I do love a good Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. You didn't miss anything. Don't pay attention. Don't question what I just said. What's happened? It's brain freeze. I feel like I wouldn't be able to do this justice with my voice acting if I didn't shout, but like, I have roommates and one of them makes me feel unsafe, so I'm just gonna try and keep it down. I don't want to annoy anyone or get anyone mad at me. Oh shit! Mountain Dew slushy splats everywhere. Oh my god. What the heck? I actually will be right back, everyone. And I'm back. Alright. All that's left of her cup is billowing smoke and ash with a straw in it. Dang. Brain freeze? You shouldn't drink that fast. You warned me not about this curse. Sorry, I didn't think... You're still paying for that. Yes, sir. Sorry. Wouldn't be the biggest fucking mess I've had to clean up here. Jeez. Rude. Clerk puts down a wet floor sign near the slushy spill. And puts down a sword aftermath sign near the ash. Okay, how common of an occurrence is it for people to visit from another world full of magic? And then they use magic swords to destroy stuff. Like all curses, it begins to fade. He glares at Brunhilde. If she notices, she doesn't care. If there's one benefit to her inability to keep a low profile, it's that it takes a lot of attention off of me. I used to worry much more about if I'm passing before I realized two things. First, nobody's looking at me anymore. They're looking at the awesome 7-foot-tall Dark Knight. Dang. She's like as tall as Master Chief. Second, if someone did try to heckle me, she'd cleave them in twain. In twain. You can try a sip of mine, just drink it slowly. She leans in and takes a sip from my straw. Ooh, indirect kiss. Indirect kiss. Man, I wish I had a girlfriend. Or 3. That'd be nice. Oh well. The sweetness far exceeds any beverage from my homeworld. The straw is glistening a little from her mouth. Ooh, ooh, she got her saliva on it. Lick it, lick the straw. I shall procure a blue raspberry to present as an offering upon my return. But then the bounties of your land would doubtless lead to conquest. Darkness would reign for 100 generations. Sure, that's fine. You stare with utmost fascination at your straw. It's nothing. Worry not. When your sun is extinguished, your empires are naught but ash, your kings made thralls to the Dark One. You shall remain by my side as my damsel of the night. Ooh, damsel of the night. Oh my goodness. For now, we return for rest and repose, for our hunt resumes at dawn. We bring our items up to the counter. The man starts scanning our items one at a time, still glaring. I look at his name tag. Tuss, assistant manager. I'll better understand what that means for her. Yes. She'll have to tend to her night, day and night. All night. Every night. On his lanyard is a pin that says, "Ask me if you need help." Sour gummy worms. Reminds me of how quick things turned sour with my ex-wife, dude. No. Mayhaps she would have been more charitable toward you should you have withheld such uncouth remarks. I was a great husband. I brought home the bacon. That's what a man's supposed to do. Shut the fuck up. Okay, boomer. Fuck off. Perhaps she was also a vegetarian. Explains why she left me for a woman. And now you are bitter and salty. And you're taking it out on these two poor, innocent ladies. Harumph. What a dick. After what feels like an eternity, he finishes ringing up the items. I don't even want to read his parts. I just want to skip through them. I will pay no more than $12. Sorry, she's from another world. You will refrain from speaking boorishly to Lady Dana. No, it's fine, seriously. Her hand moves to the hilt of her sword. Care to repeat that little comment? Ooh, he's mouthing off. He's being a dick. Oh shit. Animation. Excruciate. The cashier rises like he's being lifted on marionette strings. He opens his mouth, but no words escape. Screaming. Even hell itself couldn't contain magnitudes of this suffering. A wrathful light spills out from the corner store like floodwaters bursting from a dam. When the deluge of evil finally breaks, Brunhilde is still holding her blade. Terrifyingly, it's completely spotless. She sheathes it with a single fluid motion and looks back at me over her shoulder. Brunhilde, not again. You are right. I should have demonstrated more restraint. I forgot to inquire if he knows of the Grey Wizard. That's not the problem here. Another customer walks in as I try to tell her off. You take a bag of chips, put $1 on the counter, and leave. The store is now operating even more efficiently. Regardless, he shall be back in an hour of this world's time. For him, far longer shall have passed. Enough for him to contemplate his choice of words today. Dang, Brunhilde's unholy power is terrifying. It's like I'm a prey animal and she's an apex predator, and now she's going to eat you. You're going to get home and she's going to devour you. Dang, I wish I was Dana right now. She gives a self-assured smirk, casts a look of schadenfreude at Tuss. She strokes a gauntlet-covered thumb down my cheek. Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh, snap. Lol, he did. Yeah, pretty much. It's cold, and even within just that thumb is enough power to destroy me, but she doesn't. His insults to me mattered not. Sooner would I listen to the suggestions of a louse. But disrespecting my lady is unforgivable. I shan't apologize for defending your honor. Brunhilde, nobody's ever stood up for me. You are invaluable to me, Lady Dana. My breath catches in my throat. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I swear I see a dusting of pink on her cheeks. Ooh. Slight blush, and it's gone. 'Tis with your guidance that I shall find the Grey Wizard as he hides in this realm. Now come, let us return to your dwelling. The sun is setting over the city. Brunhilde stares at it, the wind tussling her hair. I'm not sure how literal she is about her world being cast into perpetual darkness, but she's been staring at the sky a lot. I stare at the horizon too, imagining I'm seeing it for the first time. Skyscrapers reaching the clouds, the web of highways and trains and walkways, the cascade of electric lights casting a glow over the water. It's so easy to forget how big our world is. Behind every lit window is a person, maybe even a family. All of them with their own experiences, stories. Brunhilde might be huge in her bulky armor, but when I look back at her, she seems much smaller. Her face is a practiced kind of stoniness. I know that trained stoicism, a defense from the world, a defense from yourself. Oh, snap. Wordlessly, I offer her my hand. I realize that people are passing us by. Any number of eyes could be on us. She takes it anyway. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Her hand feels impossibly strong and also unknowably gentle. Yep, her hands are strong enough to crush a boulder, yet gentle enough to crush a butterfly. Bonus points if you can guess what that quote's from without looking it up. Though you can ask someone else for help and see if they recognize where that quote's from. Her hand feels impossibly strong and also unknowably gentle. Ooh. Dinner will still be a little bit. It will still be a little bit once we get home. Do you want to try the snack we bought? You refer to your false worms? Yeah, they don't have these in your world. Probably. So I really want to see you try some. So be it. She pulls the bag, and it doesn't open. Oh, sorry. Darn hiccups. She pulls again, harder. For what reason is this infernal bag so tightly sealed? I sense no arcane energies. You have to tear on it a little. Cut there. Excruciate. When I look again, there's nothing but ash where the sour gummy worms were. No, not the gummy worms. Damn it. And I want gummy worms now. I would do anything for some gummy worms right now. And some pizza. I would trade feet pics for some pizza and sour gummy worms right now, if anyone's interested. A few of them have survived. Charred. She pops one in her mouth. Vile. Overcooked. Well, yeah, you're not supposed to. None may command me but Dark Christ and my king. Oh, no. A wall. Damn it, we walked face first into that one. Can I command you? She leans in very close, then. You may try. Ooh, I nearly dropped the grocery bags. We reached my apartment soon after. Same old rundown building, cheapest rent I could afford. I think the apartment building's elevator is struggling more with Brunhilde's armor each time. But, despite yet another case of excruciate, we're home. I put aside my shoes and keys. Can you hang up your sword? You refer to my Hellfire Thorn Sword? Yeah, that one. Can you hang up the sword? You refer to my Hellfire Thorn Sword? Yeah, can you hang up the Hellfire Thorn Sword? Last time you broke my only lamp, so very well. She hangs up the Hellfire Thorn Sword. It rests next to the keys and shoes and my X-Files poster. Nice. I expect supper shall be finished in a timely manner. We will need our strength for hunting the Grey Wizard like the mongrel he is. Right. I'll get right to work. Brunhilde sits down, the couch cracking beneath her, pours over maps spread across the table. One of them, a parchment map of a realm I've never known. The other, a tourist's map of the United States that I impulse bought at a gas station. They still have those? Oh, I guess if it's a tourist map, it probably wouldn't be as detailed as the old paper maps. Probably just major landmarks and the names of main thoroughfares. Every so often, she looks at the United States map and shakes her head. They still have paper maps? Man, I haven't seen any in a long time. But then I haven't gone to any convenience stores or gas station convenience stores in a long time either. I used to go to 7-Eleven a lot back when they had affordable pizza. I used to go to Little Caesars when they had $5 pizzas, and then when they stopped selling pizzas for $5, I went to 7-Eleven. Because you could get a pizza for $5.50, but now the 7-Eleven pizzas are too expensive, and the Little Caesars ones are also too expensive. Ah, I want pizza now. I would do anything for some pizza. I would like record some ASMR roleplay for some pizza. Or feet pics. Or make a new redeem for someone if they got me a pizza. Anything they want. Anyway. I put on my apron and walked to the kitchen, which is just another shoebox-sized section of my dingy apartment. I get out the ingredients. I peek my head out in a hurry. Brunhilde has taken the Hellfire Thorn Sword and started sharpening it. One must be prepared for attack at any moment. Could you maybe keep it down a little? My neighbors are gonna make a noise complaint. I don't think sharpening a sword would be that loud. Unless it's like a super dense sword and you need like something really strong to sharpen it. Or if she's sharpening it on the floor, maybe. For you, I will do my utmost. I return to the kitchen. Well, it's maybe a little quieter. I begin working on dinner, lining up the spices I'm going to be using. Sharpening metal is quite loud. I mean, I've sharpened knives before, and replica swords. It's not terribly loud. I don't think it'd be loud enough for someone to like file a noise complaint. I start dicing an onion. My knife is a little dull. My eyes water. Maybe I should sharpen my knife like Brunhilde does with her blade, but I don't want to bother her now, and I don't want her to see me sniffling. I haven't put effort into meals for a while. It feels like a waste when it's just myself. But every night since Brunhilde has moved in, I've tried to make something special for her. My bank account is hurting, but It's not every day a beautiful woman from another world crashes at your place. I mean, if you're using a grindstone on a sword, then yeah, that would definitely be loud. And for every problem, there's a donut. Nice. It's funny to think about. Even though I haven't spoken to him in years, I still make this dish just like my dad did. I haven't spoken to my dad in years. Ugh. Dude abandoned my family and then went to go start a cult in Texas. All I know. I haven't said a word to him in like, gosh, like at least 14 years. And I couldn't be happier. Dude is a piece of shit. Anyway, I wonder what Brunhilde's family thinks of her. Are they proud of her for being a Dark Knight? I mean, she's working under the King of Evil and everything, but I imagine that doesn't leave much time to go home. She must miss them. This world is nothing like hers. I'd get homesick too. I even felt that just moving to the city. But sometimes there's no going home again. I know that. Yeah, you and me both, girl. Spices frying in the olive oil makes the kitchen smell delicious. I take a deep breath. At least I'm here now. Sometimes I never thought I'd make it this far. You and me both, girl. Dang, this is getting too real for me. And Brunhilde is here with me. At least for the moment. Maybe the snack didn't go over as planned, but I still want to make Brunhilde lots of things she's probably never tried before. Food tastes better when it's shared, I think. I continue cooking, stirring the peppers and ginger. I wonder how many dinners like this we have left. It's so rare that you know something is the last time it will ever happen. The last time I spoke to my old roommate was just a casual conversation. I think we ended with a see you later. Last time I had dinner with my grandmother before she passed, we planned on meeting up again in 2 weeks. That never happened. I've already started to get used to having Brunhilde here. I'm already taking her for granted. It's all based on me lying to her about the Grey Wizard. Once the tomatoes are in the dish, it only takes a little bit longer. I give one a little taste. It's good. No matter how things turn out with Grey Wizard, at least I can provide for Brunhilde now. Or, at least I can provide for Brunhilde now. I'm just about to start plating the food with some rice, and then I remember, Brunhilde's potion. She's been carrying around this mysterious elixir the whole time she's been here. I have no idea what's in it, but it must mean a lot to her since she brought it with her. Maybe I could add some to the dish to remind her of home. Look, girl, we don't know what that does. Okay, I'm gonna have to save here. We don't know what it does. I mean, I don't think the main character knows that the Dark Knight is a trans woman, so maybe this is her, like, magic transition. You know? Maybe this is her hormone her HRT. Maybe this is her hormones. In a drinkable form. Man, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool if there was like a soda that had like some estrogen and some anti-androgens and maybe progesterone in it, and you just drink it and then just like 2 a day. Or maybe just 1 a day. Instead of getting like a shot or using a patch or taking a bunch of pills, you just drink a soda. I feel like that'd be good. Plus, it'd already be dissolved, right? So, be more efficient than pills. I feel like touching her things without asking, and especially not knowing what the potion does, would be a violation of her trust. I did save my game. My gut instinct is to go with this, but I kind of want to see where this goes. I've never gotten to taste a real elixir before. I bet it's really good. Is this going to be just like Skyrim or something? There we go. We've shot ourselves in the foot. A splash of the dark liquid gets stirred in with the tomatoes. Awesome. Once dinner's ready, I plate up our food and set the table with some water. We sit down together. I watch eagerly for her reaction. You are staring quite intently. Oh, I see. You wish that I be the one to curse this meal. By evil's will that this bread be placed before us, thy fate is to be consumed, as the Dark One consumes the sun and the sky. She takes a bite. You like it? I made it with love. She's in deep thought. It should be she's deep in thought, but okay. Does she not like it? I decided to take a taste for myself. Well, I think it's pretty good. This poison. Oh no. I knew that would have been a bad idea. I wasn't expecting poison, but I knew that was going to be a bad idea. Okay. Definitely do not do that. She was probably saving it for the Grey Wizard or something. She's probably going to coat her Hellfire Thorn Sword with it. No, she seems like she's been saving it for a special occasion. I bet it's something really important, like a Super Mana Elixir Plus or something. I shouldn't mess with her stuff. If I do, she might just turn the Hellfire Thorn Sword on me. One should at least ask what the vial of mystery liquid is. Exactly. Exactly. Once dinner is ready, I plate up our food and set the table with some water. We sit down together. I watch eagerly for her reaction. You're staring quite intently. Oh, I see. You wish that I be the one to curse this meal. She takes a bite. This aroma, the delicate texture enrobed in this rich stew, it rouses even my cold and blackened heart. The dead might leap for joy. Were this to be brought back home, it would be more than worthy of my king's palate. I think she likes it. No. The rest of dinner is quiet. Brunhilde never seems to fully let her guard down, like she's always expecting an enemy to pop out of nowhere. But in a few rare moments, she seems softer, maybe. Now it'd be softer, maybe? That might be a strange word to describe her with. It's almost like I'm not describing her so much as someone she could have been if she had been born into a softer world. If she had, though, we never would have met. Is it selfish for me to be happy that we did anyway? We must redouble our efforts post-haste. I will not allow the Grey Wizard to slip yet again through my fingers. Ah, right. I know another place we can look. We found no trace of him at the lake. And even bribing the mallards with crumbs revealed not any new information. No, yeah, this time for sure. I won't let you down. I won't let you down again. I totally felt magical energy from the arcade downtown. Maybe he's concocting a plan involving, winning enough tickets to bring home the grand prize. Girl, you're a terrible liar. That fiend, he shall not succeed. I let out a sigh of relief. Well, I'll get started on the dishes. You have my sword. I don't think a sword is needed for that. Regardless, my aid is yours. I am at your disposal. A slew of mental images enter my mind at once. Oh my goodness, girl, get a hold of yourself. We get into a pretty comfortable routine. I wash, she dries. Using some type of hellish magic that physically hurts to look at, but the blades do look perfectly dry after. The stuffed rabbit, Brunhilde, sits in a place of honor on the counter, supervising the proceedings. The arcade is still on my mind. Maybe I could win another prize for Brunhilde. So, before you came here, what kind of games did you play for fun? A Dark Knight doesn't play games. Played a little bit of Donkey Kong with me. Donkey Kong is not a mere game, 'tis a work of art. To answer the inquiry, though I engaged not in leisure activities upon reaching knighthood, I did engage in games as a child. What was your favorite? One first would procure a hoop and a stick, then using the latter, the object was to roll the hoop. The children delighted in hoop and stick, but none were as talented as I. I've heard of that one. Sounds, fun. One had to be there. I partook in races and tug-of-war. To be able to best the boys felt gratifying, mayhaps. If I had to live as a man, I would excel at it. Yeah, I understand that. Such activities were used in conjunction with sparring in our downtime as knights. To beat the men at that point took on a different meaning. I had been born anew as a woman, but 'twas merely the start of proving myself, lest my king think that I'd burdened him with my frivolities. Brunhilde, I'm sorry. Spare thy sympathy. I'd choose this path again. To speak candidly, Lady Dana, upon arriving unto this world, it was clear to me that your luxury and abundance has made your people soft. Such weakness offends me deeply. Truly this land shall fall to the true king, and his peace shall be as eternal as the sky is black. Yet, as I have come to know you, I realize that were I born here as you were, I would be as soft as you are. And there is no quality in you that I revile, least of all your gentle heart. With the dishes done, she starts putting them away. I must avoid too much imposition upon my hostess. No, you can impose all you want. I mean, it's not imposing. I mean, I wind up grabbing the same plate as her for a moment. Our eyes meet. Ooh. I like having you here, Brunhilde. I really do. Such flattery has no effect upon me. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. We have done the dishes. I mean it. You're cool and strong and actually really nice. I wish I was less soft. I used to get bullied a lot. I guess I'm used to being pushed around. It's just easier to put up with it than to fight. So I really admire you. I wish I was more like you, to be honest. How humorous to harbor envy for one another. Maybe that is why we found our way to one another. We are complementary to one another, like hoop and stick. I was to refer to pigments upon a palette, but such a metaphor is suitable. We hold each other's gaze for a moment. We hold each other's gaze for a moment longer. Yes, truly you hold each other's gaze. I can't help but laugh. She does her signature dark chuckle. Wahaha. And then she puts away the last plate. There's a sudden air of finality in the kitchen. We linger for a moment longer. Let us retire for the evening. I shall stand first watch tonight. Brunhilde, you don't need to stand watch in our apartment. 'Twas merely a jest. Brunhilde, you made a jest? The implacable Dark Knight. I am not unaltered by this journey. As she says this, she picks up Brunhilde, like she's bringing her to bed. Our apartment, you did say. You would have me pay tribute to your lord as well. I realize all at once that is how I've been thinking of it. I mean, they're called a landlord for a reason. Yes? I mean, no. You don't have to pay anything. Soon it will just be my apartment again anyway. It is against my code to take advantage of a lady. Unless it is at her request. Ooh, ooh, oh my goodness. This is such a spicy visual novel. Yep, you and me both. She strokes my cheek with her thumb. Oh my. And places a palm-sized and heavy coin on the counter. Damn, that's a big coin. For thy rent. With that, she heads to bed for the night. I think everyone has one pressing question about Dark Nights. How do they get ready for bed? O-M goodness. She's adorable. It turns out mostly the same as the rest of us, except the gauntlets stay on. Ooh. Fun. She tends to the rest of her armor before brushing her teeth and combing her hair. I don't know why I read that as combining. As combing her hair. But other than that, our routine is pretty average. When she's not in armor, there's a vulnerability to her, sort of. She becomes a little more reserved. I imagine she feels like I do when I don't have my glasses on, or something. Brunhilde, the stuffed rabbit, sits on the bed, tucked part way under the covers. I join her, scrolling through my social media feed. Soon, Brunhilde sits down next to me. I bid thee a good night. Good night. Sleep well. Brunhilde takes the plushie in her arms, rolls on her side, and holds the plushie tight, burying it into her chest, her ample bosom. I didn't even know it was possible to be jealous of a plushie. Oh, come on. You knew it was possible. Say your piece. It's nothing. Sleep well, Brunhilde. I turn out the light. Well, if I can't be that plushie. Ooh. I move over and hold her as the big spoon. Oh my gosh. Damn, girl. So bold. So forward. I think it's cute when the smaller person is the big spoon. Fuck. I wish I had a girlfriend. Like in person. I've got a couple internet girlfriends, but they both live really far away. So it's mostly just keeping it internet. But like, I want to be spooned. I want to be spooned from behind. I want to be a little spoon. I'm smaller than her, so really it's more like a koala clinging to a tree. Oh, come on. At first she seems to tense up. I wonder if I made a mistake. But gradually she seems to relax. Maybe she knows I would never hurt her. Even if I could. I hope she knows that. She's warm and soft despite the muscles. Yeah, that's usually how that works. I feel my eyelids growing heavy. Oh my gosh. If our time together really is so limited, I want to remember every detail of this moment. Rise and fall of her chest, feeling of her in my arms, her scent. She's blushing. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Knock at the door. Was I just dreaming that? No, that was definitely someone at the front door. Well, who could it be this late at night? I walk over to the door. I gently crack it open. Oh shit, it's the Grey Wizard! I am the Grey Wizard. What? Fools, as you've tarried with culinary farce, I've mastered my arcane arts. My magical shield nullifies all the foolish knight's attacks. The Hellfire Thorn sword shall not so much as scratch me. I shall not stop until my glory is known before all eternity. Now you shall kneel. What? How? How is this possible? Imbecile, you're not the only one who has adapted to this realm. My sword carries not just the unholy power of the Dark One, but the love and belief of Lady Dana. Oh my goodness. Love. Love. She said the L word. This cannot be. The Grey Wizard begins to fade into dust, cackling madly. You have not won, Dark Knight. So long as even a single speck of me remains, my curse shall be upon your kingdom for all eternity. Ah, fuck. Ah. No. Sorry. He was gonna cost me my security deposit unless I cleaned him up. She pulls me close, squeezing me so tight that my ribs pop. Ow. Ingenious, my lady. Loath as I am to admit it, the Grey Wizard's undoing would be impossible without thee. To think that, in the end, the fool came to us. His hubris was his undoing. Yeah, well, I guess that's it, huh? You defeated the Grey Wizard. You can finally go home. 'Tis true, my quest has been completed. Upon my return, I shall seek recompense from my king for your services. Brunhilde, about that. I wasn't really helping you find the Grey Wizard. I never knew where he was. You were just really cool, and I wanted to be around you, and those ducks at the park didn't have any information. We gave them the bread for free. I lied to you, Brunhilde. You can excruciate me if you want, but knowing I let you down hurts the most. I stare at my feet, waiting for the end to come. I feel cold, strong fingers upon my chin. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kelly. Happy Pride Month. I'm getting all excited about trans lesbians and magic. You foolish, foolish girl. I knew from the start. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. My heart. Oh my god. I wish that was me. I wouldn't mind being in this position either, but I wish this was me. Oh, what? But I was lying to you and I wasted your time. You took me into your home. You allowed me to partake in meals such as protein shake with you. This world would have been labyrinthine had I to navigate it alone. I was aware that I was delaying my quest, yet I have felt this way not in many moons. What way? Normal? Oh my gosh. Partaking in entertainments before rest rather than training drills and prayers. Spending time with someone without awaiting their inevitable betrayal. Lady Dana, I thank thee most sincerely. Brunhilde, now with the Grey Wizard slain, surely you thought not for a moment that I would return alone. I stand by my words from long ago. I may be wed to evil, but no rule forbids me from taking a girlfriend. You are mine, Lady Dana. This fate we share as one. There shall be no escape. Even in death, our skeletons shall be intertwined. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. She pulls me closer, lifting me up in her strong embrace. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Ooh. Is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh my gosh. I bet I'm beet red right now. I'm just blushing. It feels like I'm floating, and not just because I'm literally not touching the ground. I'm together with the woman I love, safe in her arms. With the Grey Wizard felled, nothing can come between us now. Damn right. To be not only accepted, but loved. Desired, even. It's more than I ever dreamed of. More than I ever dared to dream of. And yet it's here. It's happening. I want a girlfriend that I can kiss IRL right now. And we're going to be together forever. Ooh. Now I shall cleave open a rift into my world. About that. You wanna wait until tomorrow? It's late and we were just about to lie down. If that is your wish, I shall obey. And we'll need more snacks for the journey, like a road trip. More false worms. There's way more junk to try. That's the beauty of this realm. And if she can fucking cleave holes between realms, you can just return whenever you want. And a land of great bounty indeed. Should we delay our return, I shall pose no objections. So long as the time is spent by your side, it shall be time well spent. Hooray! Other stuff by both. Oh my gosh. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Sweet. Well, that was fucking adorable. Yep. And I only killed them once. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Uninstall. And then we'll hide that one. And because we did beat that one. I'm trying to think what were the other ones. Now, Baked Magic and, well, by Moonlight. Okay. Let me uninstall that one. Let's see. I know we did Dorakone. But we didn't explore we didn't romance all of the characters in those games. That one was just a single character, so there's only one route. So yeah. These other ones that are installed, like Spooky Soiree and Mermaid Splash, are games that I have on my computer that I have linked the executable to... Oh, oops, y'all can't see this. There we go. I linked the executable to my Steam. So yeah, like Contract Demon and all those. Alrighty then. What to play next? We checked out Warframe's Pride Month stuff, and we have played adorable lesbian visual novel. What do I feel like doing next? I have work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work. Oh hey, tomorrow's Support Sex Workers Day. If I could do a fundraiser or a charity stream, I would, but I'm not really able to do those right now. So yeah, can't really do anything about that. Oh man, hell of a Boss Pride merch. Ah, they always have such good merch. All right. Let's see. I guess I could play some Monster Hunter. I forgot to mod New Vegas, so I will work on modding New Vegas. Maybe tonight and tomorrow after work, but before the stream. And then I will start my New Vegas playthrough. I think for tonight, I'm just going to try and get back into the groove of Monster Hunter World. I still have to beat it. Let's see. I could see if Villains wants to play it with me. Let's see. Hexa and Kaylee. Nice. I think they knew each other before I met either of them. Which one? Which one was it? Oh, Villains' Dungeon. Or Twitchy Kukas, but he's not doing either of those. What's he doing currently? Yeah, I have no idea. I could invite him. Invite to voice. Ow. Oh. Oh man, that hurt. Ooh. Ow. I don't know why, but I was leaning forward. I was shrimping for that whole almost 2 hours playthrough of that visual novel, and now my back hurts so bad. I didn't want to have to pull my camera and microphone closer to me if I leaned back, so I leaned forward. I just wanted to make sure I was close enough to the mic that if I had to say anything quietly or softly, that y'all would still be able to hear me. So, all right, I'm gonna invite him. Just gotta rip it off like a bad Band-Aid. Highly rare weapons. Possess 1 million Zenny. Why is it always Zenny? Like, Dragon Ball Z is Zenny. And a few other games. I forget which ones exactly, but there's a few games and other franchises and series out there that use Zenny as their currency. I wonder why. Who knows? Alright, let me pull the microphone closer. My camera should still be able to detect me. Okay. There we go. I've leaned back.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
Nice. Alright. I gotta remember how to play this fucking game.
Herald catastrophe!
Yen. I mean, that makes sense. All right. Tobikadachi plus membrane, rich mud, Paolumu thick fur. Ah, I've been rotated. Curses. Ah.
That's alright, Pickle.
Oh, hydrate. Oh, thank you. Do I have any water? I do not have water. I'll just hydrate with some zero sugar soda. Let's see. I'll go with not root beer this time. I've had like 2 or 3 root beers in a row. I need a different flavor. So I will go with a Baja Blast. It's basically just water. Like, it's got 1/200th of the sweetener content compared to regular sugar, so it's basically just water, flavoring, and then just the teeniest, tiniest amount of sweetener. And carbonation, of course. Hi, meow meow. What? What? What is it? What do you want? I know, I haven't eaten yet today. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. At least not that easily. Meow meow. Why are you like this? Ooh, Crimson Viper Fang. Hmm. Sleep or paralysis? Not sure why sleep is grayed out there. But paralysis isn't bad. Although I lost a lot. Let's see. Equipment box. Yeah, earplug and brace. I wouldn't be able to put either of those on there though. They're level 3s. Anti-paralysis. Crisis. I guess I could remove this one. Ooh, extra part damage. What does affinity do? Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Monster Hunter Affinity. Critical hit chance. Okay. I guess that would add 10%. And it has 15, so it's 25% crit chance. Alright, that'll have to do. Thanks. Well, I invited Villains, and he hasn't shown up, so... I don't know. Oh, hey there. Yeah, get paralyzed. He needs a haircut. I mean, I guess. Fuck, that is not what I wanted to do. Neither was that. So not used to these controls. Right. Up. Oh, okay. Ow, fucker. Ow, fucker. Ha ha ha. Fuck, why are you so fast? Damn it. Fucker. Haha. Nailed it.
Now we just need to track down that T-Rex and Brachydios. Good luck.
Oh shoot, I forgot to bring traps. Damn it. I was forgetting something. Ah well. Why is there an Odogaron up here? Must have gotten a fight with the Odogaron. Ow. Aha. Oh, you fucker. Oh, how did that even hit me? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, they can fight it. They can fight it out. You fucking son of a bitch. Don't you come over here. Yeah, kill it. Kill it for me. Get it, Odegaard. Go. Oh, fuck. Fucking god damn it. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. This is not fun. Shit. Leave me alone, Odegaard. Yes, leave the locale soon. Please. It's so not fair. Alright, well, I don't have a trap. That's on me. So fucking bomb it. Huh. Huh. Temporal mantle, and then I go and hit the spawn. And I take no damage. Ha! Just in time. I'll be right back, everyone.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
I'm back. Sorry. Not the best idling animation. If I alt-tab, my game will crash, so... I couldn't go to the be right back screen. Pandasan22, hello, welcome in. I'm Nami, I'm a silly shark on the internet, and I play video games. Normally I capture stuff, but I forgot to bring Gobbler Jewel. I forgot to bring traps with me. It happens. But yes, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
If you're still here, of course. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. Alright. Alright. Instead of making traps, you can carry the material and set up shortcut. That's true. I don't really use shock traps all that much. What do I need for a pitfall trap? I need ropes and... what was that other thing? Yeah, I need nets and trap tools. Ah, well, I'm out of trap tools. I've only got like 5 nets. Crafting list. Nets. I need more spider webs. I mean, I only need like 1 trap. Because once it runs away, I just trap it and then trank it. In like game, you need more than 1. Even when it runs away, I just beat up the monsters until they run away and they have the little skulls on the mini-map. And then when I chase them down, I just drop them in a pit and then hammer them with trank bombs. It's worked for me pretty well so far. And I feel like I'm a decent chunk of the way into the Iceborne DLC. And my bombs. Yeah. Auto sort. Yeah, sort items. Okay. It's my first time playing a Monster Hunter game. I mean, I'm into the DLC now, so I've been playing this game for a while now. But yeah, it's my first Monster Hunter game. I'm gonna play Rise after this, and then maybe someday, when I make it big as a big shot, big time VTuber, then I can afford Wilds. But for now, I just have Rise and Worlds. Or World. Post quest. Wanna play together? Or you run solo. I typically run solo. Unless the monster is too difficult for me to fight solo. Like, I tried fighting a Barioth solo, and that was an ordeal. So I ended up having to call in backup for the Barioth, but, you know. Yeah, I usually like to do a couple optional hunts, and then I go back to doing story ones, so... Oh, Brachydios or Tigrex. It's a Tiger Rex. They call it a Tigrex. That doesn't make any sense. It's obviously a Tiger Rex. Tigrex. Tiger X would be easier. Maybe. I'm gonna toggle a voucher. That way, if I have to call for backup, then I'll still get a decent chunk. Oh, wait, there's only one party member. Wait, no, that's good. Wait, out of one. Ah, okay. I guess it's just a story quest. Only one to start. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember now. I haven't played this in over a month because I was doing only Star Wars games for Star Wars Month.
We've only explored a tiny
We've got some
fraction
slinger
of the
torch.
new world's huge.
Can't
Who
hold
knows what else is out
anything.
there?
Alright. Yeah, I have to trigger the cutscene and then I can call for backup if the fight's too difficult. Fight 'em. Struts, old footprints. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Up. Leave me alone, gotcha lakas. Don't you dare try to hit me with that. Ow, fucker! Okay, I'm out of here. Y'all can kindly fuck off. Take my herbal medicine. You're gonna make me have to pop my herbal medicine so soon. Well, it looks like it was going this direction. I hate those guys. I haven't allied with them yet. I'm not very good at those, like, in-mission quests. Alright, T-Rex, Tiger, Dragon hybrid. Ready to burn. Damn, dude. Ooh. Bro's looking to start a fight. I feel like most things would be giant balls of raw muscle. I'm gonna switch to my temporal cloak. Temporal mantle if I can fucking get a chance here. Woo! Wah! Ooh. No. Fucking I hate that. So aggro. Oh, fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh, man. I thought I fucking ran far enough away from it. Okay. 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 I might need some help with this. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, dude. Bang. Cool. 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 Ow. How rude. Woo! Cool. Oh, I've grown wise to your tricks, dragon. Ow. Just try it, bitch. Ah ha ha. Oh, fuck. Ow. I dodged the wrong way. I zigged when I should have zagged. Ow, fucker. Oh, fuck. I don't know why I thought I could power through it. This isn't Elden Ring. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me heal. Woo! Of course, he's aggroed to some random schmuck. Hero wannabe punch some perfectly cozy bones, paid player, and wants to skin you for some credits. Oh shit, part of it broke. Oh fuck. Give me that. Give me. Yes! Ha ha ha, I've completed the first phase of the fight. Give me that. Ow, bitch. Haha, bounty complete. Okay. Come and get me, fucker. Pa. Damn it. It wasn't close enough. Where are you going? Ow, fucker. Oh no! Why did I let myself get distracted by that? Ooh. Yeah, you can. I would just appreciate it if you kept the links clean. If you don't know what I mean by that, then Google it, I guess. There's like a section of there's like a hidden section of the YouTube link that has like tracking stuff enabled. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. You've been blinded. Ow. Fuck. Ow. Ah, what do I want to use? Ancient potion. There we go. It's AI, but actually good AI? Oh, I'm not gonna watch it then. Hell yeah, finally, somebody. I feel like I'm holding my own pretty well here, but, you know, some help is always appreciated. Hey, my temporal mantle's ready to go again. Hell yeah. Alright, next phase. Next phase. Oh. Oh. Shit. Whoa. Oh, hey, he's already here. Ow. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. Look, leave me alone, not again. Ow, fucker. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Ah, god damn it. Oh, fuck. Ah, why do I insist on having the agitator? Oh shit, agitator activated. Okay. Oh fucking shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah, nothing like mining mid-fight. Oh fuck. That is fine with me. Oh fuck. Damn it. Ah, I was gonna capture it.
That just leaves Rocky Dio.
Oh, wait. It is captured.
For a quick rest and a bite to eat?
Ah, thank goodness. I thought they killed it. Oh shit, I'm standing in acid. Hooray! God damn, that armor's hot. What armor is that? Gosh. I'm going feral over here. Nice. Oh, look at all those. Look at all those rewards. Sweet. And I got a thick bone. Ooh. Tiptoe. Thanks. Hooray, tool specialist. 8.5 minutes of tool use.
We're halfway there.
Out of my way, Poogie. Watch out. What? Ow. Crafting list. Oh man. I really need to get some. Okay. That's fine. I do need that mud. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Ha ha ha. Ow. Fucker. Ow. Fucker. I still don't get how any of that works. Ah, shoot. That was a rare one. Damn it. Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, I guess I'll replace the easy rations with more herbs. Never have too many herbs. Oh man. Not after a Gyrototus. Cool. Oh, wait, what time is it? Okay, I have like an hour. Alright. Should probably get on with this hunt then. I was hoping I could jump up onto it. Alright. Ugh, I don't want to be anywhere near the fucking Ganchalaka. No, you don't. Damn it. Damn. Whoa. Ow. My God, just give me the fucking... There we go. Rich mud. I need more of that. You know what I want? I want a Monster Hunter game where you don't hunt giant monsters. I want a Monster Hunter game with, like, little monsters. And not, like, baby monsters, like Monster Hunter Stories, where you, like, get little monsters and then you, like, raise them up. And they're still kind of small because it's part of the stylistic choice of the game. Like, the art direction. But, like, what about the little monsters? Maybe it could be like a ranching game where you raise like little monsters. Oh, come on. Ow. I know Monster Hunter Stories would be closest, and I have Stories 1 and 2, but I mean like a new game. Could be a spin-off game. Just have it be like a cute game where you raise the tiny monsters, you know? Yeah, that's Slinger Thorn. Ho 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 ho. Nice. You know, like there's so many huge monsters that like all those niches, all those evolutionary niches are full, right? So give me the tiny monsters. What's a tiny terror in the Monster Hunter world? Like, what's the smallest monster? Are there bacteria? Do they count as tiny monsters? Are there, like, little monstrous, like bugs? There's bugs in this game. You know, there's bugs in most Monster Hunter games that you can pick up and collect and stuff, but it's just not the same, you know? I want to know about the other side of the spectrum. Well, I didn't really get to break its head. There's a small monster class that includes a small jogger snare before as you hunt for meat. Yeah, but I mean smaller than that. You know? Like, what are the smaller monsters? You know? Like, yeah, we have, like, snakes, you know? There's, like, fucking big-ass snakes, and then there's, like, medium-sized snakes and small snakes, but what about the little tiny, itty-bitty snakes, you know? Those little ones that are, like, they look like worms, and they're, like, teeny-tiny. Gotcha. Your ass is grass, and I'm here to mow it. Like teeny tiny things, you know? Like with like dinosaurs, there's like T-Rex, then there's like Parasaurolophus, and then there's Compsognathus. Little tiny compies. What are the compies of the Monster Hunter world? We got the huge ones, we got the big ones, we got the small ones, we got the little ones, but we don't have the teeny tiny monsters. Dream Core. Ooh, what's that? Race 3. Nice.
We're halfway there.
Oh, the frozen Anjanath is still there. I guess that makes sense.
Peril! Catastrophe!
Nice. Complete deliveries. Hey. Heck yeah. Now I just need Paolumu Thick Fur and a Tobikadachi Membrane Plus.
Counting on you.
Meow. Alright, this will probably be my last quest for the night. So I will do a story one. A smashing encounter.
It's slime. That and a pair of guns that'll even make the chef jealous.
If I were Brachydios, where would I be? I don't want to get too close to that Azurethian. Maybe I'll try going up. Nice. Oh, there we go. Ash. For some reason. Melted by acid? I don't know. Probably from blast marks. Fucking basil juice. That's not a basil juice. Damn. He has a pompadour. Look at him. Look at him in his pompadour. Well, that doesn't look healthy.
That slime is extremely volatile. Touch it and it could explode.
Yeah. Oh.
Something quick before you get blown to bits.
Ah, you fucker. Ow, how did you hit me with that? Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. motherfucker. Yeah, I thought it would hit. Fuck. Oh, hey, there's somebody here. Ah, you bitch. It baited me. Not my brightest move. Because it was stunned, but not anymore. Oh, fuck. It's still blinded. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, of course, Asherathian shows up. Move, 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 damn it, move. Ooh, I almost blew it up. Ow. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, it tried to play dead. Ha. Ah, thank goodness.
That takes care of our mission. Let's head back and report.
I almost had it. They set the trap on it, and I set the trap just ahead of it. Oh well. Yeah, I only had time for that mission. Oh well. Oof, look at all that. So many rewards. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, recovery 4. Nice. Heck yeah. I got Slinger Sniper. Jolene, nice. The Argosy is in port.
Okay. You've done well. We're the ones to get it done.
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Hell!
A Tale of Ice and Fire. God damn it. And here I thought this game would have class.
We're finally going head-to-head with Velkhana. But why the Elder's Recess?
Because it's spicy there, and it wants it to be not spicy there. I don't know.
That's alright, pickle.
Damn. I need more Tigrex hard claws. Fight Nergigante a few more times. Need a Wyvern Gem. And a Rathian Ruby. You gotta fight another Gertotus Fin. Or, I gotta fight a couple more Gertotuses. Welcome back from the ad break. Oh, I think I already said that. An Anjnath Scimitar. Which one do I have? Yeah, Crimson Viper Fang. Ah, I need whatever that is. I need to fight Valhazak and then figure out how to get more Hornitar inner wings. Someday. Need more Xenojiba Shell. Eschaton. No idea. That one, I just need whatever that is. I need to get a Basil Juice gem. How do I get gems? I know I just gotta fight them, but like, is there a way I can increase the odds of getting a gem? I don't know. Armor. Tigrex armor. Pretty cool. Ooh, I like the Brachydios armor. It looks pretty cool. Levinus. Sweet. Sick as fuck. I'm trying to get this Clockwork set, but I need more Ultraplegia sacks and Torpor sacks. Bounty should have higher odds for gem. Ah, interesting. I had no idea. I do like this robot armor too. Deadly poison, lightning, conflagrant, flood. Ugh, I don't know how to get any of that stuff. Yeah, well. Charms. Can I upgrade this? Oh, I need a Fey Wyvern gem, whatever that means. Boom. Clockwork. Oh, that makes sense, because I can do the bounties that have the gold rewards, because I keep deleting all the other ones. Well, there's no point in eating a meal, since I have to hop off. Save progress. What, you want me to not save my game? What is this? It just makes no sense. Alright, let's see. Link. Alright. Oh man, it did show up on the screen. I don't know why those files keep corrupting. I hate having to re-download them every time. Alright, let's see. Who's live that I can raid? Let's see. Maisie's online. Looks like she's getting close to beating Mouse PI for hire. We'll see. Alright, slash coffee. Alright, thank you everyone for hanging out with me and keeping me company in the chat. I really appreciate it. If you like what I do and want to help me continue to eat food and sleep in a house, please consider following, subscribing, gifting subs, tipping, sharing, donating, and sharing me with friends, family, and pets. I'm very pet friendly. As always, tipping and donating are especially appreciated. I will be back tomorrow after work around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for more sharknanigans. In the meantime, I leave you in the very capable hands of one Ms. Maisie Corgi. And until tomorrow, this is Samiji Manami signing off. Thank you, and good night.